I didn't get to say what's up to you earlier, man. I started to call you Rocky, but I didn't know if that was a good idea or not. How old are you? I'm 52. So sometimes you got to do stuff like that. Yes, sir. Absolutely. The one from Dyersburg I'll have up by Wednesday. It's pretty good. Yes, sir? Yeah? All right. Hey, buddy. All right, so we are just walking through. We're gonna make the hike up the hill. Austin Satterfield, he parked up here by himself. It's a new truck, and it's pretty nice. Any of you guys that watch any of my videos, you know I shoot quite a bit, Jackson and Pickwick. And the first time I went out to Pickwick, Austin rolled his S10, twin turbo S10 LS. So he still ran it last year, but he's got a new truck. I'm sorry if the camera is shaking a little bit, but I'm trying to walk pretty fast. So we can get up here, check him out, and then get back down the hill, go down the other row. Should be close to time for a driver's meeting at that point. Don't pay any attention to Thomas.
Maybe, you know, on that motor, you can push the left on the damn thing without breaking into it.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Probably do the one thing gear, that old pump.
So you get an old pump gear and sprocket.
This is a really nice truck. I think they said the guy that actually built it took him about 3 years. Carbon fiber. It's super nice, man.
Which when I do that one, I'm just gonna have that 10-speed built. I'm not going to buy another one for it.
If you have that option, when you backlog your stuff, like in Coyote, put a turbo 400 and then get 268s.
Yeah.
I'm a turbo guy. I like turbos.
See, it was worth it. That truck is so clean. All right, I'm gonna put the polarizing filter on real quick. It's gonna look funny. Give me just a second to get it positioned. There we go, okay. And get the glare out of there. Now there won't be a glare. All right, so we're gonna make our way back down the hill. Now, this is my first time out to Jackson watching cars run. Now, Don Baskin spent so much money redoing this track, and I don't mean he scraped it. There used to be a problem with this track. You can see there's a hill right there, and there's kind of a hill on the other side, so we're in a valley. So the track, when it would rain, the water would come to the center, which is where the track is. So they tore the concrete completely up, down to the ground, dug the ground up, put a bunch of rock down, and poured concrete, laser straight, super thick. But there's a French drain system underneath the track that will drain the water off of the track. So should be really good. This is a Noprep event, which, you know, they've already had some races and stuff. I've walked across it. It's kind of powdery. It's not real sticky. I know it's like Noprep on the front side, but oh, it's still going to be sticky. This is kind of slick, really. Kind of slick. We're going to ease over here a little bit real quick. We gotta go over here and say hello to Bradley, Mr. Bradley Butler. Those of you that don't know, this is my favorite nitrous car right here. Small block Ford. What up, man? That don't mean nothing, though. And of course, you got this monster right here. All right, how y'all doing, man? Awesome. I got to go get a hamburger.
Yeah, right. Very good. That's why I asked you that.
This is a big boy car. Speed Tech. Big block Chevrolet. Not surprising. Good, man. How are you doing?
Lovely.
Good
Yeah,
to
we
see
made
you.
it. Yeah.
Did you bring a car or you just came to spectate?
Just came to spectate.
Okay,
We're
awesome.
helping Austin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see his truck. Yeah, man. I saw it when he first got here, and I think it's just beautiful.
It is pretty.
It's nice. It's well thought out, well planned, you know. You can tell every piece on that thing probably got done 5 times before it was done, you know.
I would think so.
Yeah, like it's really nice. I can't wait to watch him run. He looks like a 12-year-old. He's got that little boy grin on his face, you know, like.
We made a couple passes anyway.
Yeah, I saw that on Facebook that he made a couple of licks. And I asked him earlier. He said, yeah, he did like 3, he did like 3 hits or something. Yeah. Awesome. You doing all right, man?
Pretty good.
Now, you said you weren't feeling too good for a minute, or?
Yeah, we all had the stomach bug.
Okay.
We got one right after
Okay.
that. Yeah.
I have an autoimmune disease, man, and I made some bad food choices, and it really wreaked havoc on my life for about 2 months.
Really? 2
Yes.
months?
It affects me pretty bad. I have to stick to a certain diet, and if I don't, it affects me really bad.
Wow.
Yep. So I'm just now getting to where I can go back to work and work like 3 days in a row. It's like for the last 3 weeks I went to work, I'd work 1 day and then I have to go sit at home the rest of the week.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
But it's better. It is. It's better. It is.
Good thing you got a good relationship with the boss, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, it's good seeing you, man.
You
I'll
too,
see you
buddy.
here in a little bit. I got to go get me a burger real quick.
We're gonna be more in the woods too.
Are you really?
Yeah,
Awesome. Are you going to spectate or y'all taking a
Probably
car?
that truck.
Okay. Awesome. Well, good, man. I'll know a good group of people then.
Yeah, we'll be up there.
Okay, awesome.
It'll be our 3rd trip, so.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
We went to both of them last year.
you've been. It was okay.
Yeah.
Like you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's It's a unique experience.
Okay.
It is pretty interesting.
I wouldn't take 2 cars by no means. But,
Yeah.
oh, it'd be too much.
Yeah, okay.
Because there's so many people. And
Yes, that's what I mean.
It's hard
like,
to get to the track.
that's what I mean. You're
It's hard
kind of
to
in
get
a little
back.
bowl, right?
Yeah.
You're kind of like all these people in
Yeah,
this.
it's really cool. I mean, I don't
Okay.
know how many videos you've seen, but they don't do
Tons.
They
Tons.
don't
This
do it justice.
this will be my first time shooting.
They don't do it justice. Like
Yeah.
some of the pictures I've got,
Yeah.
you don't ever see that on the video. Like when you're standing at the start line and you're looking at the hillside, nobody ever shows that on their video.
Right, right.
Because they're showing the race cars. They're showing.
I
from
need
the
to do
hillside
no, I
to
need to
the-
do that. Since you said that
You know
right
what I'm
there.
saying?
Yes, sir. No, I need to do that.
I'll send you some of the ones I thought were really cool.
Okay,
I'll send you
okay.
some of them.
That's pretty interesting. I'm gonna make sure when I'm there that I do that, that I get that hillside. I think I know what you mean. It's like where the bleachers are or the stands
like,
are,
when
and
you pull in, you see that tower a lot of times. But when you pull in, there's bleachers on the right there.
yeah,
You never see them.
okay,
They're just right on the other side of the fence.
yeah,
And then behind them, there's a pavilion, and there'll be a bunch of people at the pavilion, and it's just you just don't get the full feel
Okay,
if you're not
okay.
there.
Well, I'll be there. I'm gonna go both times this year, spring
You're
and.
going to both of them?
Oh yes, sir. Yep, absolutely. I'll be there,
You
man.
got a room for both of them.
Yeah. All right. It's kind of cool that I've gotten to know a bunch of extra people, man. This racing thing. It's really cool. Pretty cool group of people, nice group of people. Always very hospitable towards me. Something about walking around with a camera. Nobody wants to look at you or talk to you once you got that camera. Scares people. Hey, look at that. I just walked around for 20 minutes, dying of thirst. There it is. Awesome. Oh. All right. How y'all doing, Mr. Don? How you doing?
I just wanted
Nice
to say,
yes, ma'am.
hey.
Nice to see y'all.
Yes.
All right, so I know this isn't cars, but we're gonna go ahead and walk down here. Like, it's not sticky. It is. Looks like he scraped it. There's some bubbles. It's actually, like I said, pretty powdery. So this will definitely be some no prep. Let's walk it real quick. Man, you know, when I walk tracks, there's always like alligator kind of cracks, and of course, you know, you got brakes when you pour concrete, obviously. Now, this part of the track was good, so they didn't really have to do anything to the first part of the track. They went halfway down and they tore it completely up. So that's what we're looking at. Right here. This is where they started pretty much. So all of this is brand new. All of this is brand new. Pretty straight. And you know, once you build up some pretty good wheel speed, I've talked to so many drivers throughout doing this, and they can tell you where every bump is at every track across the country. The shut off, about 500 feet, a little bit before the 660, but there's always a track that's got some huge bump or divot at the end of it. This one does not, man. This thing it is so straight. It's like an ice skating rink. I'm serious. It's so smooth. We talked about it in the documentary where I interviewed the interview with Joe Castellaw, who poured the concrete out here. He talked about the old track had kind of a crown. This one's pretty flat. The difference is this track has got drains all down it. all down it. Every 20 feet, there's a drain on both sides. And there's 18 inches of river rock underneath the concrete and the rebar. So Mr. Don wants to try to get some 3.5-second cars out here. Some big boys. So you guys watching that didn't know that the track got redone, this is a very nice surface, very nice. High horsepower cars will have no problem getting down out here. Shouldn't be any problem. I can't wait. Who knows what's gonna happen? Maybe one day we can get Sean and Kai Kelly and some of those guys to come out and run out here. That's the hope. For me, that would be super cool. I would love that. It's 5:27, 5:30. Just gonna walk around for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna mount the thing up on man, I've stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning for 3 nights in a row working on this video. Like my wife's yelling at me to go to sleep. I hadn't been sleeping, staying up all night working on it. This last one's gonna be the best one that I've done so far. It's gonna be pretty good.
You know what we did this week?
What? Okay.
So either the end of next week or a week after one, I'll have it. So I'm gonna
Oh, that's so awesome. That's really awesome. That is cool. Like that's big time cool. Can like we work out something where I come out to you and do like a reveal kind of, nobody knows, now they know, kind of really nice because
I'm gonna go get it. I'm not gonna put it out there until we show them what it is. You know, like I don't care if it's posted. Like I'm not just gonna tell them. Like,
No, I gotcha.
Then after that, everybody's gonna.
Yeah. That'll be awesome. No. That is. I thought I was gonna walk over here. I had something to talk to you about. That's pretty big. It is. That's pretty big. That's
you know what he
awesome.
went at Outlaw Armageddon? It went a 438 and 185.
Okay.
I said, I'm keeping this car. This car is fast, but I'm only gonna get like something like tonight. There ain't gonna be no big
Right.
come to.
Right.
I ain't gonna come up here and whoop on people that's
I got
that
you.
can't run with me. But I'm gonna be hitting like that. If it's a $5,000 guarantee, I'll probably do it.
Okay. So
Then they better strap on.
$2,000 raise last year. Batteries per, I would say that him and Logan, like standing beside them cars when they take off too, like Logan.
Talking about Logan Ball.
Not Logan Duvall. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's Logan Duvall. It's Billet, small block Ford. Took like that thing leaves at such a high RPM. So does that car. So standing beside them, I can tell you it's a different experience standing beside those two cars than all the other cars.
It's gonna be wild.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I bet you are. Dude. Right on. Me too. I have to go. I do. I have to go. Awesome. Yeah. Right on, man. Okay. All right. Man, I know. I had the camera pointed in another direction, you guys. I just had a very interesting conversation. Can't really talk about it a whole lot, but man, it's gonna be cool. Dude, it's gonna be cool. Oh, it's gonna be cool. Hey, man. It's going to be really good. Look at that slow car. Doesn't look bad. It's not bad on the eyes. It's probably slow. It's kind of clean though. Woo! It's just a little V6. Decent little crowd of people at this point. I'm happy.
What's going on? I don't know. How y'all been doing? Huh? So far, so good. See, y'all coming out with it. Y'all got over there trying to get
You got a bike? You got a bike? Yeah. Hey man, how you doing? I mean, we know I love the Fox bodies, right? I do. Wish I hadn't gotten rid of mine, but I had to buy a guitar. You ever sold a car to buy a guitar? I did. Pretty expensive guitar though, honestly. Okay, it's a silly expensive guitar. Older standard Les Paul. Anybody knows anything about music? Still got my 67 pickup truck and 65 Mustang. Obviously my S197. Still got them. All right. There's still people rolling in. Still a few people rolling in, which is good. Need a bigger car count. Well, we know who that is. Carnage. Here's one of our new buddies. This is what I do for hours and hours and hours. This is what I do. This is my office on the weekends. I've got my lights set up for later. Sometimes there's not enough light for video. I'm straining with my f-stop to get good footage, so I bring extension cord, a few lights, throw some cool light under the car too while I'm filming. That's where you guys are going to be, is up on top of that boom stand here in just a little bit. Once we start running, just waiting for the driver's meeting. Sun's out. It's not exactly hot, but there's people. A few people. There's Austin down there. Normally I just walk around and I shoot a bunch of B-roll and I edit that and that's my intro, but today so we're just doing some Noprep, and we don't have like 100 people. It's a decent little amount of people, but you know, not too much. And just decided not to do that and walk around with the live thing and just kind of talk to people, see what's going on. Please don't leave, just hang out with me. We're gonna get going here shortly. There's Mr. Joe right there. Mr. Joe Castellaw. He's the one that did the track. I've got to get something to eat, so you guys just hang out with me. Can I get another hamburger? Can I get another hamburger, please? Oh gosh. There you go. Thank you, ma'am. All right, we're gonna go. Can't eat the bread.
I mean, like during a race. That seems scary. We buy them.
Are you here early?
Yeah.
Friday. You mean weekend on Friday?
Try.
It's gonna be fine. I'll do it.
No, well, I just mean I can leave and work. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
But Saturdays, though, I can get here earlier for sure.
It's just
I get off at 12
about
every Friday.
repetition.
I'll quit my job. What do I gotta do? I'm just kidding. I'm really not, but I am.
Well, in the tower, Donna, it's her first night in the tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll, you know, since
Hey,
Amanda's
girl.
quit, it's my first solo night.
Okay.
It's gonna work out.
Hey,
Sure.
the water boy?
Yeah, he's here. We gotta find him here.
Okay. Thank you.
Like Airwalk? That's so funny.
So last year, the winner's circle, it was really hard to get good photographs, video, because there was no light. It was on the other side of the track. So this year, we got the winner's circle sponsor board with lights mounted. Pretty cool, man. For me, that's a big deal. Trying to get the winners at the end if there's not enough light. It's hard. Tell you what we'll do. Since we're still waiting for a minute. We'll go up in the tower. Uh-oh. Somebody left the door open. Bad. There's the air conditioning on. Well, here we go. All right, so we are in the tower, Jackson driveway. Porta tree controls. Getting ready? I've heard Danny said that last week.
It is. Everybody right.
Well, radial and index racing, but it's fast, but it's more fun. You can get into it when you see all the gangster stuff. And it's different index, still fast. Yeah.
Yeah. I was hoping to get it all straight.
So, like, this is where I get to hang out when I'm not doing anything. There's a big camera. Getting ready to get it going. I've got to get some microphones out real quick so I can pick up the driver's meeting, the audio for the driver's meeting. All right, let's go head outside. Got my microphone for the driver's meeting. Bear with me, folks. This is the last week that I have to do it this way. I have a 3-camera and a controller set up for my live streaming. I will have that ready for next week. I've already ordered it. Box Live and my streaming video cameras. Where's he at? Oh, he's over there. All right. Okay. What's up, everybody? All you guys that are hanging out with me, I really appreciate it. It'll just be a few more minutes. Scotty's getting ready to round everybody up for the driver's meeting. 5:49. Just a little bit more time. So this is what I'm doing this year. How many of you guys watching out, watch this video out, you know, like far away? How many people are watching it close? Whatever. If you haven't subscribed, please go hit that subscribe button. This is now my full-time job. I'm going to get out all over the place this year and go have a live stream and shoot my video. So, you know, man, go hit that subscribe button because it really does help me. I see all these people, all these content creators, and they say that stuff all the time in all their videos. And at first, it kind of annoyed me back in the day. But then when I started taking the social media classes and learning how Facebook and Instagram and TikTok works, we all need some motivation. I forget to do it. I go watch cool stuff and forget to subscribe or like the video. And that literally pays for the time, the ability to keep making good quality content. After I shoot today, there'll be the live feed, but I'll shoot with my big cinema camera and I'll have oh man, 3-4 hours of footage, like bunches of little pieces that I've got to go chop up, do audio, add music, add some graphics, do some overdubs, not sleep for a couple of days, stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning drinking coffee, and like binge editing. That is literally my life. That is my life. But it's what makes me happy. I absolutely love editing video. I love shooting video. And so like as a like artist, graphic designer, videographer thing, I got a job a while back. I worked at Comp Cams a while back. I did graphic design and photography. I got into this whole drag racing thing and I just love it, man. There ain't nothing like it. I told somebody the other day, when I walk through the gates of a drag strip, something changes. Something is different. It's not like making movies. It's not like making commercials for people. It's different. This is it's electric. It's a different family. So I have a passion for it. I'm not chasing money. I'm chasing what I love to do. I'm trying to make the best videos out of anybody out there. I'm trying to make movies. I'm also trying to do the best coverage. Ultimately, hopefully by the middle of the year, I'll have enough revenue coming in from this video business that I can pay somebody to help me. I will have a video controller and 3, 4, 5 cameras set up with full production. Somebody doing play-by-play while I'm shooting. That's my idea. So have kind of like a mini little ESPN all by myself. My own little speed channel kind of thing. I have access to a lot of people. So that's what we're going to do. You guys hang out with me, subscribe. I'm going to give you a lot of great content this year. I'm not just shooting at my local tracks. I'm going to a lot of places. I'm going to War in the Woods, Outlaw Armageddon. I'm going to go do Ducks Race in the fall. I'm going to go shoot World Street Nationals down in Orlando at the end of the year. Plus, there's like some gasser events. The guy at Draglands Media reached out to me and told me about some events I need to get out and do, so that's what I'm doing this year. All I'm doing is going to be shooting race stuff. All right, well, enough of me. They should all be coming up here. It's 5:53. Driver's meeting is at 6. So just a few more minutes and I'm going to put you guys up there on the pole. Scotty and I were just talking about Noprep, what's happening to Noprep stuff. The radial races are bigger. The Noprep stuff's kind of, it's not as big as it once was. That's not a secret, that's everywhere. All of the Noprep promoters and stuff are having hard times getting people to come out. I think index racing and radial racing has definitely gotten bigger, is getting bigger, more popular. And a lot of people would say that I talk to, radial racing is more expensive. It's all, I guess, expensive, kind of, which depending on which way you go, really. You guys leave me a comment. Let me know what you think about that. What do y'all think about the whole Noprep radial index racing, the way that it's going, the direction that it's going? What do y'all think? If you were going to go out to a race, would you rather go out to watch some Noprep stuff because of the cars, or would you rather go to a radial race where they prep the track, glue the track? So you've usually got like small tire, mean street, extreme street, tailgate, depending on if it's Noprep or radial. It's hard to say. You spend a lot of money building a car. Where do you want to go race it at? I guess that's the bigger question. Spectators will follow the racers, I believe. That's always been how it goes. Portable office. We're not going to go too far. We've only got like 2 or 3 minutes. I expect everybody to be heading down the hill soon. 6 o'clock. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't all agree to do like a second chance race, because there's not a big car count. There's some really badass cars though. Some of these cars are pretty big. And then that's a bad dude right there. I'm telling you. 450 something cubic inches, 800 horsepower nitrous. Thing's crazy. Let's go pick a fight.
I asked you about that earlier, but I didn't really know if it was hit or not. But when you turn it over, the valve comes in moving, so the rockers will get it. What's up, Chris?
What's up, man?
How's it going, man?
Everything going all right?
Trying to get these ponies right. No, we put a big set of shaft mount rockers on it, and it's hitting the valve cover.
Gotcha.
Valve cover sitting there burning.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
I did a little customizing, but I guess
Yeah.
I was grinding enough.
Yeah.
Where you headed next week?
I'd have to look at my calendar. I can't remember. It could be Dyersburg. Might be Dyersburg. I don't know.
Might be. Something about it.
Might be Dyersburg. I think it's the second weekend in May. I'll be at Pickwick.
Gotcha.
I'm doing that with Tommy. I'm helping them
Like them?
promote it.
Yeah.
The series the whole year long.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah, man. I hope a lot of people come out.
You got some good stuff going on, man. I see a lot of shit on YouTube. We watch a lot of YouTube, man.
Yeah, I know.
Some of it's pretty good, dude, but the angles that you get and the shit that goes on with the smoke and just the real deal shit
Yeah. Well,
is amazing.
you know, like here's the difference. This is what I tell everybody. I was an artist. I went to art school and I took graphic design because it's like I'm going through art school and this professor goes, "What are you going to do with this art degree?" I'm like, I don't know. He's like, "You need to take computer graphics, you know, so that's where the future is in art. That's how you're going to make money." So I did it. I just applied for a job through a headhunter and I got a job at Comp Cams. So my first job out of school, I was a graphic designer for Comp Cams. So I photographed races, designed logos, packaging. Yeah. That's how I got into the racing deal, man. So I've been doing this since like 92, 93.
Right.
Something like that. Yeah.
What you're doing, you've changed.
I watched. Yeah. I just had to make the decision to stop doing pictures and start doing video. That was my biggest decision.
I see what's hitting. Right here. See them spots?
Oh, yeah.
It's the burnt corner, I would say.
Hey, grab me some ice
All right. All right, we're gonna make our way back up here. We got bugged enough people. These guys are all getting ready to do their thing. We're gonna leave them alone. Let them have at it. We're gonna go get the Sony. Grab the Sony, the FX30. My baby. That's my baby. The FX30. One of the $100 cameras. That's my favorite one. And I just used to be a Nikon guy, but I found out about the Sonys and this. Here's the Sony. So we gotta hook up all the stuff, the power to the monitor. We gotta hook up the HDMI input to the monitor. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, we got the battery. There's that. There's that. We gotta turn it on. I'm gonna get rid of last week's race first thing. I hear cars coming around, getting ready to go put you guys up on the boom. Formatted memory card is done. We've got our ND filters, polarizer filter, and all that stuff. Plus we're gonna need a bandana.
No, that's just for the trip.
Alright.
You can also F9
So heading outside. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go back over here and get
Alright.
And then you like something that you clear out.
if you ever notice something's messed up here, you over here.
Definitely be able to get where I have somebody to help me. Oh, it sounds familiar. That was Bradley. All right. I'll set you guys down for a second. All right. So I think last week I made everybody sick when I spun it around in a circle. I'm gonna take it off to mount everything. You guys just hang out. Hey, look at that. No more shaking. You are officially mounted.
If you want to make your hit, then now, 3 and 4.
See, it looks like it needs to be tilted up just a little. Ah, okay. Struggling. All right. There we go. And now we're gonna go up. All right, see you guys later.
It's all right. There ain't no rubber on it yet. It's gonna be all right. It ain't bouncing around no more.
If you watch the videos from Yellowville, like the finish line, there's a car out there, the swamp thing, whatever, white zombie. Dude goes to the end of the finish line. It's literally like a 1 foot. And it shoots her out. He comes all four off the ground. The profile. Yes. That's hysterical.
It in for them black mark cleaners.
No, I just asked him.
Ready for him now?
It's decent. It's about half full. What up, big dog?
I just said, fuck it, we get 50, swing for it. If I put that, if I let that climb retarded up front, when as soon as I left, so I had to.
I need everybody down here battling the car for church draw. Bring your test cards with you. All test cards, I need you to run in lane 2. Test cards, I want y'all in 2 when we call you up here. Call our guys in 3 and 4. So y'all come on down here and we'll get the shit going on the way.
It don't matter what you do, whatever you do with the drum and stuff. Don't matter where you go, whatever. That first kid starts how many fingers you got. It's still the same size. My daughter said, my daughter said, couldn't have like, I go to Arkansas, I got all those Arkansas. Yeah, I was, will stop by there. I need to come out there and see you.
Okay, I need everybody down here at tip drop. I'm retired.
All right, we're gonna go to.
Because I got my tank right back.
We're gonna go over here for chip draw. But I'm gonna leave you guys on the boom, so it's not gonna be shaky, but it will be at least until we get there. Ooh. Cook it that way.
All right.
Let's go to the driver's meeting.
Well, now I like that. He just a while ago. 12 days. We wait for everybody to get up there.
So far, very easy to understand. Like literally. Yeah, I think it's like a very similar system. Yes. Hey, good job. Excellent. Right, just let it go.
He's right here somewhere. I just seen him. Tom, where's your tip card at? Okay, all right. He's got it.
How many does he have?
Do I need to fill it out?
He's only
No,
got one
just
more
when
after
you come back,
that.
Frank.
All right, I got one. I got one up there. I'll bring it. Yes. I wasn't paying attention. I don't need to fill them out. A lot of people don't, so I'm in trouble. You know what I mean?
Yeah, check it. It's 10.
Lily told
Yeah.
me that there
The
was
red,
8 and
yeah.
3.
Pro Charger,
Should be 11.
big boy.
For the one Wade Tootie.
Good Lord.
Tell you gotta worry about here is the goat. That's what you gotta worry about here.
What?
That man over there.
Yeah,
No, it's a goat.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
David.
Maybe. That'll go good. That's what you got to worry about. On the surface right there, how it is right now.
Older
You gotta worry
regular
about
town.
Yeah.
Well, I get that, but I don't know exactly. What's your last name? Because we've been in the same class for 3 years. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I know your dad.
We had a little shop at the back.
One of my brothers had a 600 and they're not even.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, that red Mustang with that big Pro Charger, that thing's a monster. This guy right here.
I'm sorry.
Okay. If we get done kind of early, if y'all want to do a second race, it's up to the spot. Hot now or just wait?
I ain't doing
We got 11 cars.
I'm almost in the truck.
Girl first.
You need to go by that just about.
Everybody.
I give Robin the best thing. Oh, no, let me put. How do you say money? No, he wants started for it, but I paid him half now.
That's it. All right. Number one.
Face first.
Left. Tom got it.
I ain't even ready to
So we got Thomas Roberts and Bradley Butler.
I got about 15 minutes. I'm all back up. Number two. Got about 45. Number three. Number four.
David Cook, Tim Harden, Austin Satterfield. You drive that black Mustang right over there?
Number five.
No way left that back. Man, that sucker got rammed with his ass.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Brian Mosby.
Oh, okay. I needed that.
Did you get that by?
I needed that.
Man, look at that.
Why not? Can I see
Chicken ass over there, he's being lazy. You know, hey, Johnny, you know it's gonna take me 15
man.
minutes to get back to the trailer.
All right, so here we go. We got Thomas Roberts, Bradley Butler, and we got Tim Harden, Chris Watnam, then David Cook, Joseph Harden, Grant Baird, Austin Satterfield, and we got Brian Leland, Brian Mosby. It looks like Lester Miller has got the bye. It looks like they're going to do a second chance probably. It's going to go pretty fast. All right. Thank you, man. All right. We're going to go back over here to the starting line. All right, we got like 15 minutes. I got to go to the bathroom before we get started, so if you guys want to get something to snack on or go scroll for a minute and come back. But come back. Don't forget about me. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna go check the comments on my iPad inside, so you guys let me know what you think about what's going on. Be a lot better as the sun goes down.
They need the microphone. I think. That's what they said. I'm gonna walk over here with
If you will all please bow your heads and pray. Our heads, dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this day. And it is great for you. That you bless them as they roll on the track and as you celebrate this and this past day. Christ, we pray, amen.
And then cut the stage in about 8 minutes. Stage range about 8 minutes. Okay, I know everybody is 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Come on now. First round. 3 and 4. Stage lanes 3 and 4. Five car goes in lanes 2. 5 car lanes 2. So 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. Make sure y'all get tired up. Thomas Robinson, I need you in the stage lane. He's number 1. Come on, Thomas. Moving slow and everything. Come on. Y'all come on down. 40 and 4. Y'all come on.
That's doing something.
It's on YouTube.
I went to high school with a bunch of guys, bunch of black guys that did that as we got older. We used to use those old like Kawasaki, like 70s looking Kawasaki with shit tons of mattress on it. And these are big boys too. There's nobody my size, right? It took a big boy to keep it down. I couldn't imagine. It's like Wild E. Coyote pulling the big rubber band, letting it go. I mean, okay.
I was like, man, lose situation. How are you taking it? Your ass. She's like, I know. Chris, like, here. Take me one.
That's what I was.
like we ain't going on cover. Man, I had seen a car burn down with methanol. Right. Shit gets sprayed out on the manifold. We're done. That's one reason why one that I try to do, I try to put in everything in the carburetor and take this so I know what size it is. Right.
You think I'm goofy?
I didn't see nothing on this.
get on here, then you gotta give it foot in that turbo like that, boy. That turbo gotta eat on that big end.
All right, make a test start. Come on down.
Hey,
3 and 4. 3
hey.
and 4. Test start. 3 and 4. Tip drop. Come on down. A tip drop.
I thought about it when I got here, but I already I couldn't turn around. Sorry, waiting. I need to be I need to be.
Oh, God. Well, okay. Sorry about that.
About 5-10 minutes. Tip drop.
Oh, that was terrible. Sorry, guys. Earthquake. That was really bad. I apologize so much. Make sure that thing is really good and tight this time. Yikes. All right. Not exactly sure what happened. I think the bracket came loose from me running around and turning it. All right. Okay, there we go. Safe and secure now. All right, we'll go to the chip draw real quick. Wise. There we go.
You call chip draw.
Well, you want anything? I just went over there and got a water. There's hard ice cream for them. You're the only one that showed up. Guess he gets the buy. And we don't have a buy. It's an even amount of cars. We only have 6 cars. That's what I was just telling her. He deserves to buy. I thought that one girl that called me wanted to buy him. She offered to choose which racer to give it to. Yeah. Oh, they're in here. Yeah. When they say their name on their first name on the second.
That's right. Absolutely. It's almost a combat show. Right?
There's the ice cream truck if you want some. I saw ice cream.
Yeah, and then she was saying that we're gonna go get ice cream first.
You can't hear nothing?
Well, we got like a spaceship where the blowers over there blowing, so.
They were still down there back in the store.
Oh, okay. For the ice cream truck. Did you put a bullhorn speaker on top of it?
Yeah, a blower and it's so hot on there.
We're going to be late this time.
Okay. Got 6 of y'all?
That was me.
Good talking to you. Oh,
There we go. Got it. I must have touched it. I hit the mute button the last time I put it up. Tell her I said thank you. I'd have never known that. That's awesome. Tell her I said thank you. Good to go. Great work.
All right, I need y'all to staging lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 4.
All right, guys, they're just about cooled down. They'll be right back out. I apologize about that sound thing a few minutes ago. I accidentally hit the mute button on the screen.
I'm just taking the whole pipe and putting the clamps on it.
But this the only nicest guy over here, so
Hey,
y'all stick together.
I'm telling you right now, when he get that truck done, I'm ready to run.
You going in for the good.
He we got a whole wired on it. He said he ain't never seen that many wires.
You must have wired it then.
If you want to make a test here, come to 3 and 4. 3 and 4. If you want to make a test here, come to 3 and 4. 3 and 4. If you want to make a test here, come to 3 and 4.
You don't look like it on yeah, that's about all I got right here, buddy. Well, they waited until I wanted to start a hot truck and get it done.
I'll be up here in about 5 minutes for tilt draw. 5 minutes for tilt draw.
I didn't know he said I'll start off here a little bit. He said I ain't gonna rush. Wishbone. No, you know, I should have listened to what Jamie was saying when I came there. He said that was only like a quick pass. The guy he bought it from, 3 years. One thing after that, he changed one bolt. It seems like 9 other things that they changed. The handles had to be massaged. It was still.
You want to make a test here, come to 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Tilt draw 5 minutes. Tilt draw 5 minutes.
Sounds like that thing like first one. Talking about you doing it self and not where it's connected. It's loose when it's next to it. Yeah, it seems like you got off and stuff like all this stuff. I would agree. What did you got? Probably need to order some from like Ocean. I think it's I'd rather buy Ohio and so good as like I always say,
If he'd have stayed in it, he wouldn't have
Bounced off the wall. Be strong, don't live, brother.
Yeah, it's on. It was still going. When he let off of it and it nosed over and he snapped back, the suspension was on. It just started.
Hey, man. Hey, you got to tighten the fuel line. You let that wrench over there tighten the fuel line. Right over there. Well, then what the hell is that evaporator? Transmission fluid, no evaporator. Like I said before I walked over and it's already dried up. Yes, he can say he wasn't on
Need y'all to put the tent down.
Yeah, stop. Stuff like that. You're fine, but about halfway.
Yeah, back at 3:30.
He's out there putting coal in there. You gotta watch Scott.
Scotty knows making challenge.
All I'm gonna do, I ain't gonna scrape the next one. You said that backside? That's fine. It's dangerous. I like it. It was dangerous last time. What you do? I feel like the other day when we hit that storm, this whole place happened.
How'd the drainage work?
Somebody's dead. Chicken booth. It was hooked right there. Here I go, come in. Come out, son.
That looked like a good time. Where you get that money?
He bought it off now. That was not a good time.
That one's good.
I mean, I always said I wanted to go.
I mean, what? You know, I like to. I want to talk about that. Oh, yeah. You might see a beautiful one. One, you might see.
Back at 10 up with a 2.
Oh, that'd be a good two. A 2 would be good. You ain't gonna sniff no Michelob this year in the woods, though.
That was funny. Man, I seen that on there.
Hey, I seen that video last night.
I knew it was. Who caught you? Was that Logan?
No, hell, everybody don't run home. We run all night. We didn't go home. That was the next day. I started drinking beer at 12 o'clock the day before, and that was the next day. And that was the next morning. They run it all. And like we were so close up when me and Ben got back to the hotel or the Airbnb, we fell asleep. I thought it was Sunday. It was Saturday because they run it every day. No, I can see it.
Well, he ain't never gonna finish it. He'll carry somewhere else and then he'll get sell it. Is this funny?
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, he's bad. No, I know what the place is. Oh, they got his one. He's on, he got his work cut out on him. I'm sure like Bill Hanson. Skinny, so I don't know. That's why they think that's what they're doing. It's not your fault. That's one thing I hate to do. It's time to take this 10 days. It's easy. Take nothing in. Why is it? Try to get all stuff like that. I'll freak it out. It's a first time. It's a I didn't do it. I mean, it's got to keep it all the way. I put the wire down and try to start. But I put my like full back and I thought, well, if we don't go straight down the track, the rear ain't gonna come out. What's gonna happen? Yeah, I didn't have it. You know, Mustang stuff, you don't have no Mustang. All I had was I had the King David, the engine center kit, they said I had that on the sort of bar, kind of thing. And the bottom bar, I made it take 10 soldiers. I bought the brackets, took all the brackets, put the brackets on the bottom, so instead of, I couldn't raise my bottom bar like this, so I put the bracket so instead of raising the front, I would have dropped it up. So now, that was just stuck, so I got an engine center, it's going like this. Now, I didn't put the bottom of it in there. A little at a time. That's what I put in. I put the bottom of it in. If it's
It's gotta be like in between five, like 95 and 100. Right on.
That's courage. We didn't fight. We're talking about like little gangsters and 25, 30 kind of stuff. I feel like they do something. Well, we into that. A lot of guys there's nothing wrong with it. Running it anyways because you're from long run. So like, there's no difference. It's just illegal. You got a high five class index anyway.
We got the stage lane 3 and 4. Stage lane 3 and 4.
You watch this man too if you go next to him. He's a bracket racer. And
My last pass I had on that wagon, I had a perfect line. He said, I guessed the line. I said, well, sure, I guessed it every time I pull up there. I mean, everybody does. You can't say, I'm going to go up and have this line, that line. You know, when I see it, I'm gone. So, you know, that's the way it is. But I went out, it was $2,500.
everybody's catching on that little gangster.
We're down 3 and 4. 3 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, small car, you better be running at least 450, so you got it. You know Mr. Kim? Mr. Kim, this is Chris here from Hotel. He's got the best deal in the world.
Been out of it for a while, but you turbo test? I worked in the night.
Kind of aggravated, but get everything lined out. I think the better one. I mean, you probably go all the time. You go to I can see. He like us, we drive ours on the street, so get out and drive and play around. We don't even want to try too. I thought about nothing.
Y'all just do Pumpy 85.
We tested, make sure. Because we got water.
The only one we even got down here is the speedway, isn't it?
I don't know, you got, there's three places, there's three here. A lot of people come here from Memphis. Right there, Speedway. If you go,
Is it the next exit going towards Nashville, the one down there too?
I think Speedway, you go across the interstate, I think there's another on the list, DP is on it. We was looking for, we was testing, we couldn't find no good stuff, we finally, we went to 3 of them, we found some. But at the time, we just fired, we got on the interfere, it was straight. So we needed some good here now. Now we got one, so. We can run E10,
That's what I was worried about if I was on the phone. Just because you get that winter from them whenever they start running out. Some of them drop out.
yeah, but it's like that. You need to get yourself ahead of time to keep it. That's what I think. Just keep checking. Eric's still good. But contact me the other day. He has a 16 career at the road church. He's like, so it's probably still winterable. I pulled mine out. I tested it. It was still 80%.
So that was another thing too. Because a lot of people had no. I thought the shelf life was like sorry. You told me.
Limited age. I used to run alcohol. Right? And I bet stuff not use that stuff with the food. Seal it up.
have heard a lot of engine cars got to turn all that out.
The whole thing about the alcohol it's just real dry. If you let shit like the cargo, some of the cold. Should have run more power with it. We'll make a test here, come on down. If you want to make a test here, come on down.
A lot of guys will bring the fuel system stuff like the buzz wall, but WD-40 or something on top, and you just spray some in there just to keep it dry.
I put a pump gas in there.
93 or something.
That's what I was going to say. He'll pop that line off the front and turn the pump off.
Actually, I put probably 3 or 4 gallons in the tank, crank it every month, and then shut it off later.
Yeah, E85.
Yeah.
But actually, yeah, he shut all the way off.
Just a safety.
Iron water, you ain't got that on the need that. I was getting up somewhere around like 300 degrees. Took the iron water off and now I could make the pass, not even turn the pump on. No ice or nothing, just drive 120. Put ice in it, I got when I said you look at that, around 9. So he makes it. Like right today, I didn't use no ice or nothing. So everybody's too much power. It's not good, that's so cool. That's a big difference. It's kind of like nice. But I think when it's hot, that was real hot. I can never get up. I can probably never get over 150 no matter how hot it is. Start getting up there. You start getting on up there 180, 190. Guess what? It's going to start pulling back.
I think a lot of guys
He had like boxes, sheet metal boxes with ice.
Dude,
Those are coming out of them.
Here's air to water treatment.
It's like with welded fittings. That was back before the turbo codes. I mean, like 1995, 96. It wasn't heard of. Yeah, he made it. He created all of it. Nobody else was doing that. It was just wild.
The turbo, it was so high back then. Now, traction control.
Tony Christian's Phil Packers, Pat Musey, Annette Summer. I used to take pictures of those guys.
Traction control.
So when I walked over to it was a hatchback.
Just
Red, had those old-time woody walked up and taking pictures of the there's always like big water in there, clear, water hoses, little boxes. I see it cut into the sky. You see a 302s out there on the 717. Big ass trigger that he was using.
He's gonna drive it home, I think.
What do you do? Take the weight off? Where's that?
Hand to somebody's phone.
I'm up here, Scotty. I gotta go home.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, I get it.
They've had 10 minutes.
All right, we're gonna go to the danger lane, 3 and 4, 3 and 4.
It's cool out here.
Come on, 3 and 4.
Who you got winning? Pro Car Cup?
Bradley,
Who is that? No, I'm talking about Red. Somebody had just straight.
He's from Red Banks, Mississippi. Yeah.
I should have asked you. You probably talked to him.
I talked to. There was only 2 people here when I first got here, and he was one of them.
Is that a new car? You just built it, or?
No, I think he's had it for a minute. I was talking to him.
It's
He
one of
wouldn't
them
really
sitting in
talk.
the shop. I decided to start racing again. I'm gonna go over here and whoop everybody.
I'm sitting there and I'm looking at it, and I'm okay. Here recently, I've seen a whole bunch of the biggest Pro Chargers that money can buy. Right? And I'm sitting here looking at this thing, and I'm like, okay. And he said, "Oh, it ain't that big. It's little bitty." I said, "What's little bitty?" He said, "121." I'm like, "That's not really big. That's fairly sizable."
Yeah, but the Noprep guys are running like a 144 right now. 140, 144.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. I just recently saw a room full of them. It's like not 1, not 2, but 4 or 5 of them.
10 grand a piece.
I'm sitting here looking at this thing, and he was very modest. And then as soon as he cranked up and rolled by me, I'm like, there's something else in there. Like, I don't know what he's burning. It is not, like, he's got to have some nitro mixture in there, like a little bit. Some secret family recipe, kind of. Like,
Moonshine, man. That's all it is. Yeah, put me about 3 shots of moonshine.
it burns differently is what I'm telling you. When I shoot the big guys, the nitro cars, like the nitro coupes and stuff like that, I can't. You have to close your eyes, hold your breath, and wait for them to go by. As soon as they go by, then you can open your eyes again and try to focus and then breathe. There's a reason in the pits they're all wearing those big respirators. You know, when they're working on their own stuff. Nitro, it's different.
Yeah, I do miss the old days when I was growing up doing the NHRA the way it used to be. Now, just blows.
Well, so like for me, the Super Chevy shows or the Ford shows or the Dodge shows, they don't have they sometimes they have super fast cars, but they'll pay guys to come out. So the Super Chevy tours, they used to pay these 8 nitro coupe dudes. So they're all like 30s, 40s coupes, and they all burn nitro. And when you look inside of them, it's like y'all are trying to drive. It's ragged as fuck. Like they ain't even no gas pedal. It's just a metal arm coming down with a little deal on it, like that big around. That's a fucking gas pedal, man. Half of them you can see the ground. But when they go by, they all got the zoomies, dude, and it's like it'll burn your skin, like literally. If you're standing there, it'll burn your skin. But they're so fast and they're so far. They shake the earth when they do that. Wow, it's so cool.
Yeah, there's nothing like Super Chevy. This shit.
The first time that I did the NHRA thing when I worked at Comp Cams, I ain't gonna lie. I think the heart stopped beating for that split second. I couldn't focus. I had to catch my breath because I was down there like 15 feet away from it. And the first one was a funny car. It took off and I couldn't mind it for a second. By the time I could focus again, he was already at the end of the track. And then there's people that are sitting at the top of the stands with white shirts on. And they come down and they got like tire filling all over the white shirts. So that thing is spraying tire 100, 200 feet away.
You ever got to film dirt track?
Okay, somebody invited me to do that, and I can't figure out how to do it. Like the logistics of it, like you see it where I get. I'm trying to figure it out.
I can introduce you to Brian. He does World Outlaws, and maybe you can link up with him, or you go with one of the World Outlaws. Video him a little bit, and he'll go around and video all the. Get you some coverage. It just helps your meeting and shit.
Oh yeah, no, I do.
Because I'm good friends with him. I used to work for Four Seasons Radio. That's how I learned how to do it. So, I know you heard of Four Seasons Radio. In Callaway.
So I'm familiar. One of my buddies growing up, his dad drove. We used to go to Memphis. We used to go to Memphis, Riverside, you know, like
everything in Memphis.
Paul Sides and Sandy Swing.
They all came up the shop.
Those guys.
Paul's nuts.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's nuts.
Yeah. He was little on.
Jason's cool. Jason's cool. He's
So once they would get going, I would go with my buddy. You know, their dad. They would park in the center, and we'd have lawn chairs on top of the camper, sitting on top, like Daytona or Talladega, sitting on top of the camper watching the race. That might be possible. I got a tripod, and I can, you know, zoom and follow around.
Just the experience of being on like turn 4, you know, the time.
Sure. Right.
All that stuff.
So that's what a lot of guys do. Like, I shot Daytona and I had to camp out in one spot. Once you get going, I had to stay in that spot. So I picked my tower. My tower was turn 1, that huge bank right there. They hit it, turn 1. That way's the airport. I was in a tower facing the airport. So I'm shooting them and there's like airplanes. I think about in my background. But I can see the dirt track stuff having to do that. I haven't been to Talladega.
You go to Talladega once, but just be prepared to see some shit that you don't
No, it's I've seen some of my friends that photograph it there. They say it's like
I took pictures of people in so much
adult
shit.
spring break. Like it's like old
Like,
dude
some of them
spring
adults
break.
need to keep their clothes on.
Like,
Some of the shit. Dude, I was like, this is back when I drank and I was hammered and I'm like, okay, there was a trailer, 18-wheel trailer, they made it a stripper pole and all that.
yeah.
Some
I've
of
heard,
them, I was stayed out in the campground over there. Yeah, it was pretty raunchy, man.
I'm serious. That's what I know. I heard it. It kind of ain't like one dude was gonna take his old lady, and this other guy was like, "Leave her at home."
Yeah, don't.
I'm like, "Is it really that bad?" He's like, "I wouldn't take my old lady."
Some of them shit's nasty.
Y'all get the bottle?
Yeah, you know, your nitro guys all you have big old motor to go fast. That absolutely makes no sense to me. They will have a 900 cubic motor with 1,000 shots and just like 5 kits on it. I'm like, why y'all need all that? And then some little billet LS block goes next to you with 220 and 98s and runs the fucking same. That makes sense. They do. They'll have something sticking out.
I see something the other day.
Easy Kai put his fucking that Lucian motor in his shocker.
I got to meet him.
How easy?
I've heard big things. He's not what I gathered off over there. Shit's not going right. All everything's going
Well,
right.
I am too.
Yeah. I mean,
Everybody has mood swings when shit ain't going right.
He was nice as shit to me.
He's been doing pretty good in the 2 boys. One of them seems like he's doing all right.
You remember whenever last time Chuck and Dave came out here? I didn't get to film all of the work. I called my uncle here, and I said, "Hey, you smell me t-shirts and shirts in." So I know they probably got shit out of it. He said, "Yeah, these dudes are making a line right now." They said, "I'm not a good dude." He said, "And I want to phone my nephew. He couldn't make it tonight. He was going to the church. He said, "Give me the fucking phone." Hell, I went there and talked to him on the damn phone.
I shot those guys. They came over to Tyler Costa's street car reunion too. So Murder Nova ran the original car in the 275 class. He got smoked. Big Chief had just turned over to burning alcohol. No more. Okay. We were talking to him. We were shooting. We were photographing him. We were all back in the media area, and they were talking about how cool the X275 guys were. Radio versus the World. Those guys sell about $20,000 worth of t-shirts everywhere they go. That's how they make it.
So you go make sure it's consistent. That's why I'd rather have that car over any other car.
He said you're going to wreck everybody's world. All you. Yep. He said you're going to fuck you up too. You won't come to Flatiron Road today, yeah, he will. No, he won't. Fuck you up any track, anyway. You? No, I didn't say me. Don't drag me. You the one talking? Well, hey, I'm the messenger. How can you get me? I'm just a messenger. He said he will fuck. Hey, he's doing it. He's fucking everybody up. I don't need us. He won't come to Flatiron Road and do it. What the hell's Flatiron Road? That's where I live. Oh, on your street? Somebody can live in the fucking back hills of Kentucky. Okay. Well, I'm just saying. He just lives out in the damn dirt road, bro. He can come to my shit. Well, we're just staying all right. No, you got to put
Every time you put the track, this dude's bullying.
I ain't bullying you. I ain't saying nothing out of the way to you. Oh, tell them here. I was just telling you how much you love you.
Call me a faggot.
That was me.
Oh, you were talking to
Cody. Oh, is that me?
He was talking to you earlier, Scotty. He's calling you a faggot. It wasn't me. He said he wasn't talking bad to me. He said he was talking bad to you earlier. Yeah. really slow guys. They all got nitrous. They're all slow.
Is that what it is?
That's what he
Oh,
thinks.
shit.
He thinks if I ever get
I
my
mean,
car
y'all
back,
slow up here. Another nitrous.
Right in the border. Get out there. I'm gonna flip for it.
Nice.
Dude, I ain't even really seen him.
I like that. Does it work on all of them? You know, these are a little skinnier than you know. But see, it don't look. It ain't got any work. I ain't got to see him in person, that's why I like.
I don't know if I'm allergic to it.
Looks like you're drinking a
He
Coke.
told me, he said he can have it 5 years old, happen if not.
Yeah, man,
Don't probably happen.
It was it's a god awful feeling. Like, I like they get hot, probably the place. Needle tingling feeling.
I drink my beer in the public out of a Yeti. My Yeti's wrapped in towards backwards. Hey, what? You still this boy? Let me reach my back. They're my friends. I'm gonna go to the final. If I had not this money, I'd donate my dad. I don't give a fuck how
It feels like shit. You know, get the wrap on. Everybody's
What about this though? And it's green. I dropped a wheel.
I didn't know it was called something else. Yeah, we call it. But he don't
Who said that?
Of course, it's part of the fucking name.
Oh no, we'll probably just go wrap that down straight. At this point, I don't really give a shit. He's gonna be worried about wrapping See, there's people that can do shit. I don't mind that, just for the simple fact that it's correct. If they don't shoot it wouldn't have bad. You still have to it's not really good. There's like one line. See, like on the white though, it's hard to see. On black, you'll see everything. It's like how my damn car is. I'll do that.
You know what's impressive about the guys? I got that $700 in there. And they wouldn't, and they look, the inside was caving. They did it. He kept sending pictures after within like 34 days. They didn't hard enough to fucking strike.
No, but I
All It's just where the paint stops. Got that. It's called radial. He works at night. AAA painting company. Tell him some shit. So like they does replica. He does a lot of
Take off, go to forward and start looking for it.
I'm not asking you to spray it. If y'all want to do it, do it. 2 weeks later, go pick it up. I was like, this motherfucker looks good, dude. So, I mean, I like the original color too, but I want it all matched.
Okay. Well, let's sit up.
Detail shop, rats and stuff.
Grab the
Gave the name of the truck.
I'll show you some other day.
Put it down there like I said. Put it down there. It's not going to be
The truck's on so low, you can't make the scabbage box. Okay, so the outlet of the turbo's right here. You have to make the scabbage box. So it has to be taken to the truck. Yeah, so put it that low. Now if you put it up high, the bumper has that lower. Yeah. Put it up high.
15 minutes.
That's an inch. You'll see what
You want to make it this?
that's
Come on
what
down.
the higher amount.
3 and 4. 3 and 4.
The welder, yeah. People are like, man, just put them back. It's a fire. I didn't want to put them up above. So I just think it looks good. Some people don't care. You know, I like to do it. I catch hell for my doing things. That's at the laser, all the stuff.
You get these and those.
Smart out.
Triangulated that he's making too. That almost makes me want to read it before I even get it. I'm going to try with this shit first, see how I like it.
If you want to make it this time, come on down. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Last 2 cars left. We'll give the station about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes.
When somebody asks you that, it's like, how big your motor? Yeah, so like, you know, like a 400 and shit, you can go with like 90s. 72, 76 when you get into 400. You can even go bigger 400, you can go like 78, 82s, 84s. You start getting really big, you know. Big blocks are like 90s, 90, 91. Because you got to think, all it is here you push out the turbo, bigger turbo. Like a LS, you know, they're all 7, 8, they're round, it's not four size. You know, they can push it, you know, 72, it's 68, small one, 68. Take that. I'm a lot on We do tip, like with a bottle or something like that. I gotta think, look at all that shit they're spraying out there. You waste some fucking shit. I hate this shit. It's gonna hurt you. $8 to $10 a pound. You got a 25-pound bottle. 15-pound bottle.
They say.
So that's good for a grand.
This right here is work. They say that's
Dude, mine, I was asleep the whole time. I'm out. That's the buzz, dude.
I'm going back way, it's quicker.
Dude, that right there, I didn't even know he had done this. He took off.
I got close to
So I got
he did all this. It was about 6.5
I'm pretty much. I got
that white car right there.
Welding over the years is just kind of like this. Even a powder coat is trash too. I was cleaning, I'm like, it's just in there. I'm like, I can't do that. I mean, it's sealing, it's working.
I'll save it for later.
Really, really good.
Mine's got his food.
It's like an 8 pretty cool.
I already wiped around all.
always scared me about having something too big and not getting out.
Go. Go.
Last two calls for scheduling 3 to 4. I need the last two calls. Lane 3 to 4. 3 and 4.
Hey, nobody in your truck popping it up. Look, I'm a guy. Look, I'm gonna have you in there. I'm gonna guide you through it with them up. Now, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get behind you and guide you. I'm gonna touch it. You better. You better go get that cheeseburger up. Maybe you give me $100. I get it done, son. Oh, got it. God, no. What? No, I think that'll work on my drag suit. Okay. Look, no, listen what him and Clayton saying. Listen, Clayton's saying I gotta match the numbers with the computer. Put them in with a snap-on. I know. Not that it'll be simple. I know. It ain't gonna matter. I don't know. Okay. But no, that ain't the reason. I don't know, but it ain't gonna matter on that. It'll be simple. Well, I don't care how you take it apart. Somebody else can take it apart and get the numbers and put something in. No. Well, they won't fix it. Yes, he does. It's an $8,000 truck, but I ain't putting no more in. What? Don't he say? Fuck you. How about that? Go get your coming, Moses. Hey, you right. You exactly right. I wish I would have done that. I wish I would have done that. Ain't no weak ass coming. Hey, them dummies brought some smoke truck. Your daddy brought some smoke? No. I will give him that. He always been a work mode. Yeah, that's
Brand new one. Instead of be raining ladies, he catch it quick. Yeah, he would. He would. You better hurry up and get that cheeseburger up there before we get ready. If it's cold when you get up there, it's over with.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Kevin is ready to go.
You want to go buy?
Make a bet right now. How many times you call me today? How many times you call me today? I ain't got no. How many times you call me today? One time. I swear to God. You know how many times
Look, he's already got it. Coming back. Look at it. All right, I don't get it.
Hey, hit them with them all day.
Ain't even my old lady. I'm
One
married.
versus Nashville.
241 and 915. Yes. Put this card in the ass. All right, now let me see yours. Let me see yours. I ain't been with mine all day. Right. I ain't been with mine all day. Except for when we went to Jackson. They don't hurt. Hopefully him. That's good up there.
We'll see you later, Ground. We'll see you later. Hey, what was your name? Ground? Just back to me. Yeah.
That thing hits you and put that rubber good, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I threw it in there and somebody bounced up.
That's the last thing.
Probably Scott in the hole.
Everybody quiet.
Yeah, I still got to get some cabinets for the enclosed.
I guess you heard that, though.
AC units that you stand. So I shut the door and keep it as cool as possible.
That's right.
I got a guy working on it. I had to make it clear.
Yeah, hey, he made it back now.
Get something in my truck, call me. That kind of deal. My buddy was in spring. He grabbed. When he got there.
Hey, I bet you money be mine same here, man.
We changed the front.
I bet you be showing.
Phoenix.
I buy you 12
Phoenix
packs.
City on that one. Doing a buck
If I buy you 12 packs.
coming up.
You gonna be right? That's my hand then. Don't be scared of church.
It was on the first fucking day. Ripped up my frame out of Somali. And Friendship, Tennessee, they had a sandbag track down there. And paid no attention to it. Front left wheel didn't get tightened down, which we have wheelie bars on. Right when I come down,
I'm saying we're gonna have problems.
like highway rails on the side. Somebody threw me on there. Looked at it. I had my helmet on. My head hit right into it.
You don't know the whips, do you? You're in the whips. He used to break main engine.
That's the day. Oh, that's grounded. Hey, y'all caught him at a good time to call him around. Y'all caught him at a good time. Y'all caught him at a damn good time to call him. I will give him that. Next week, maybe.
It didn't. I think it was like her dad, like or something like that. She was like 17 at the time. I was like, she was like, not lining up right and shit like that. That girl likes to take out of me. Reaction time.
Tommy just called her. He was trying to prove a point, but he was fucking wrong.
Pay attention to that
Hey,
shit.
now I know why you call it that high. You got a damn choker.
I got my wife from
Put that lead on that one. Yeah.
long stretch of that side road. It's got the asphalt on it. I got her out there in my car one day, and it got a
He
little
said he
stupid.
went out there riding side by side. She said, you ain't
Never
right.
done that shit a day in her life. I told her to lift up, and she didn't hear me. So I had to drive her by her fucking pants leg. But she's like, I don't ever want to do that again. I was like, you got to.
Where you get? Wesley too. Wesley holds it by his ass there like this.
It ain't that
You said
Oh, you got me fucked up.
like those right before you get
There's
in.
so many motherfucking actors over there. They ain't $30 a month. Oh, no, that's
The
not.
last two calls to
This is round now.
Hey,
Tonight too.
Grant, I heard you earlier.
They
You
cooled
was
out.
like, and then I seen her like, what are you?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Bark like a lad, he pulled back like a pop. Yeah, bark.
Stay there first and shit.
Hey, change your life, bro.
Turbo kit. You can build a
Hey,
minor turbo
you
kit.
learn something around from alcohol. Wait, if you ruin it, can we make a deal?
But you spend that.
No, I ain't gonna ruin it, bro. It's gonna change your life. I thought 100% of it, but I thought it was.
Now Coyote Motors so much cheaper on the price a little bit.
They all after we got done talking about that shit the other day, I went
Change
in
your
there and
life.
looked.
You will.
Full fucking order. Some of them guys was sitting in harness with them. 34 grand.
Hey,
I mean, they did a thing. I feel like it's neck and neck.
hey, I tell you this. You know the last thing all they said to me before I walked down the hill right there?
Get your ass in the car.
Hey, no. He said, you gonna get some dick nut? Oh, swear to God.
It's like Frank.
Come on, God, leave it, Wes.
I know they don't like nitrous.
So I know there's one guy
You wasn't low enough, Tom.
here in Jackson
You wasn't low enough.
got nitrous on
The
his.
last two calls to the Sunshine, 3-4. 3-4.
He has
I
been
think the
spraying it
last
for
two calls
200
to the
shots for 5
Sunshine.
years now.
3-4.
I try to put it right
I've seen other guys run 200 in minutes, but for some reason he ain't had that much trouble.
You seen that MMA guy? It's pretty healthy. Have you ever come to the takeovers that we have here?
It's pretty fucking badass. There's dudes come from all over the country. What so Fridays, on Friday they do is they have a dyno shootout. You've heard of the horsepower factor here, haven't you? It's on the backside of the going toward Frogville. It's he does like all LS stuff. He's got like a massive floor, and that's where everybody parks and stuff at. And they do a dyno shootout, 5 NA cores, 5 kilometers. Pretty cool. And then pre-meet, like after party meet or some shit. Everybody goes to eat out of town. They usually do it at 7 in the morning. Saturday, I was up here. And they have like a stick shift shootout. They got vendors that come here, trade making, they have semi here. Transmission. It's pretty cool. He was, so the guy that is Fox Gas Media. Kevin Richards. He's like, I'm thinking about being he's always said it had to be a full power. Because it's so rare for a Ford to be something else other than a Ford, he's thinking about taking that roll out.
Dude, at Dyersburg last year, they did this $10,000 race, all these small-tire guys. His buddies came from up north, like there's people came from all over. Hold on. I shot from noon until 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. The guy that won, Logan, he's a Trans Am. There's a small block Ford Billy, twin turbo. There wasn't a car on the property that, well, your buddy is the guy that came the closest.
He showed me a car when I went and picked up that nitrous kit. I'm putting a full motor in the damn Camaro right now.
So when I talked to Russell Downing just bought the Maverick. It's got a Hemi Pro Charge. Before I found out it was a Hemi, I'm on the phone with him and I asked him, I said, so did you get one of them billet small block Fords in there with that Pro Charger? He said, no sir, I ain't got that. I got Hemi. If that tells you anything. So all these dudes are spending big money on these small block Ford billet engines. Putting in a Pro Charger, twin turbo. Big fuel behind it, and dude, I'm gonna tell you what, like all these cars, that red car that's coming by here, that's what they all sound. They shake the earth instead of just, hey, yeah, that one's all right, and they shake the earth. They make mad. But it was crazy to me that it was a small block Ford in a Chevrolet. You don't see that. I see lots of guys, I see lots of cars, and every time I see a Mustang, I promise it's probably LS. I'm a Ford guy. Fox body Mustang, 65 Mustang, 67 F100. Like, those are my deals. I'm always disappointed when I go look. I'm like, oh, look at LS. No offense. But
I mean, I wanted to call you mine, but just money-wise.
so I have something that not a lot of people know about and nobody ever fucks with, which is the guys that do. I have a 3.7 V6 excitement. It is a 6-cylinder Coyote. It's the senior. I've already replaced different oil pump, billet oil pump. I got it's this factory cam. It's literally a Coyote minus 2 cylinders. My V6 makes 4.
That's what I like the 4.3
When people find out it's a V6, they're like, oh. It's got really good tune. I didn't put it intake, but it's got a 2011 bottom end. Heads, cams, it bumped the compression up. It went from like 10.5 to a little over. I have to worry about it. So if I want to put some I got $1,000 clutch, different gear, lowered it. People for GTs, factory GTs, 4-cylinder twin turbos. And they find out it's a V6, like no turbo, but I do have the turbo. I have it. So like I had to take off on this video thing because I'm not tattooing anymore. Are you not? I am, but 2 days a week and only like because I make $500, $600, $700 a day tattooing, so I'm over it. I want to do this all the time. So I'm going everywhere this year. I'm about to drop 10 grand on board here. I spent 10 grand on that last year. I'm about to spend 10 grand on 5 cameras and controllers. So I have starting line, finish line. That could still be live and I can run around and interview people. That's what it is. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. So the guy reached out to me. He dragged me. He goes everywhere. He's like, dude, I watch all that. So I'm going to board. I'll start watching this.
Get your sparklers out, Scotty.
Got another 20 right here.
All right, I got 22.
Hey, you already bet you, man.
No.
Got another 20 right here.
Hey, y'all got
Don't bet, Ignore that shit. Ignore that shit. I wouldn't bet on that one.
Unplug it. Plug it back in.
It was a hard number. Hey, what was the entry? What? The damn race.
I don't know. I'm not in the fucking.
I think it was 100.
Fucking nitrous guy.
110 entry. 110 entry.
See, this guy knows. You like moving cars, don't you? See, that's the difference. Say thank you. That's what's up. That's why you got some sense.
You gotta have a set of white over there.
Hey, yeah, watch what wins, though. Pro Jordan. I'll come back there and get off the line like a nitrous car, and still pull. That's a copy. But I ain't got the money for that thing. Yes. It's a Henry, right?
takes off.
Oh, I've seen this on some of the check. I've seen some of the check. Yeah. Where's that at?
Knock the whole top up.
They fucked up.
Your brother said.
All right, we're flipping for it. Heads, tails.
Just split the money. Come on.
Scotty don't know how to work the flashlight.
Yeah, I got cash in the car, but I ain't got no
I will cut you with this.
I mean, I walked out.
I don't know nothing. I hadn't seen it. I hadn't seen it.
Yeah, turbo guys, they like to lie here.
Yeah, I got 20.
Takes the best one, so you got way on them big block cookies.
Just got that RV can.
No, I ain't got 20 with me. Okay.
There's a few of them.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Turbo guys. They some pussy,
We get pussy.
Kyle been out here one day thinking,
I don't know who in the right mind come up with fucking spraying all your money in the air. That's what and then you gotta have the biggest damn motor on the park.
bam, right on him.
What's up? Bullshit.
Bam, got it again.
I got 905.
Did you have that?
Hey, it's all right.
You had just an old cast iron block 505.
Let me get the hands off.
Don't drag him into it.
Oh, there you go.
I touch you both times.
No, I like the Oh, he is so much fun. Oh, I can
He gets some
Tony the other day told me, don't talk about the Duramax. Junk, man. I said a Ford will drive that out. That's it. He told on me.
Hey, Bo. He said we could do it. I'm gonna get with him. I'll let you know. I'll get with you.
That ain't even apple size. Depends on what he does. They decide to go on the low traffic.
Mayor, it's gonna be making a lot of power. Because the air is bad. The air is bad.
I ain't gonna do is go at 80 feet.
Well, I know what they'd rather than do is this.
That's scary.
Back there, white truck right
Now, you remember that NASCAR race, that dude? That NASCAR race, that dude hit the wall and come around everybody? That's him right there, dude.
I seen it.
That was the coolest shit ever.
I'm into the high
Yeah, make there be how that. Nah, what's wrong with this junk?
I didn't move my car and be dragging your ass out. I'm far behind like you did last time.
Yeah, we
I got money.
I don't know what they do.
I'm both disqualified.
I guess he technically did for a couple of practices. He never got on play. Yeah, that's right. One run out only.
One burn out only, they both disqualified.
No, I like to spin the leaf swamp. I'm going to hang back on it and go too long. I swear it. I'm picking on Tennessee. Any other Mississippi or something? Yeah. I did see
One burn out
On tiny
only,
foot.
Hey, it worked for everybody else. Fuck that. You want me to go tell the dog get this junk fixed? What kind of aftermarket shit is this? It's turbo. You like some turbo shit.
Or damn nitrous solenoid that done fucked up and then
Nah, hey.
burnt a hole in. You see a charge?
Mine did do that. Mine did that. I was racing with Keith, John Michael, tidy driving stuff, and I went to purge it, and my purge solenoid, it wouldn't cut off. I looked at Ben and I said, man, what the fuck am I gonna do? He said, run that motherfucker on motor. He slammed the door.
Let me try it. Hang on. Let me try it.
Hard on stride.
It is.
Yeah. Hey, she spelled it out. Hold on. No. She spelled it out.
Hey, I'll bring one on the way to the house.
No, you ain't. You heard it.
Watch it ground it. No, you can't drive.
He eating
I
that.
brought it to the house.
The way you eating that grass. That's what I'm saying.
Wait on me.
Right, here you go. Ryan Bailey. Hey. We're going to house.
Almost every video I have will pass the gate.
She ain't doing that.